proudly present. The following live stream may contain coarse language, violence, discussion of politics, loud noises, long tangents about nothing, and mature themes not intended for viewers under 18. Viewer discretion is advised.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm, of course, your host, T to the KTK, and I'm bringing you some television that, for once in your goddamn life, that television's on the fucking internet. I didn't need to be that aggressive about it. Rare workday stream because I am caffeinated. I'm also energized in other ways. I'm addicted to a video game. That's how I'm energized. I've been really enjoying Lies of P, and I really want to progress more in Lies of P. So I'm going to play more P for you. Hand motions are fun. I miss being expressive. Being able to have horns was great, but look, I'm pretty good looking. Ignore the bags. That's just from a lack of sleep and other things. But I think look pretty good. When my hair grows out, it's over for all you bitches. I'm gonna be the hottest thing on the planet. But for now, we're dealing with a questionable hairline. I'm out here looking. I'm out here looking like fucking Dracula Flo. But again, once it grows out, it'll look better. Oh, lies of cool. The McDonald's arches. Listen! I'm 31 and still have full head of hair. That's better than most. What up, Jay? Looking like Murr from Impractical Jokers. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to look that one up. No, I'm not that bad. No. No. Anyway. Yeah, no, I've been really enjoying Lies of P. Its lore, its design, and I just want to play more of it, so we're gonna play more of it. If you missed the last couple of streams, that's okay. But your hairline's fine. Thank you. I worry. It looks worse on camera. In person, head on, it's fine. I think it's the angle. It exaggerates the forehead a bit. But yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, to fill in on progress, we had just beaten Romeo and the King of Puppets. And we started chipping away at Rosa Isabelle Street. Well, that was Rosa Isabelle Street. Right, yeah. So after King of Puppets is the arcade and the Grand Exhibition. So I haven't started any of that yet. What I have tried to do is run around and find secrets. There isn't a ton. I also respect and tweaked some of my quartz, which reminds me I'm gonna have to go plug one in. But yeah, no. Not a whole lot has happened. The respecking was mostly just to tweak a few stats. I feel like I had spent them in weird places. But let's just switch back. Oh, also, P is becoming more human and now has long hair. Hold on, let me switch screens here so you can see. I have to reset my camera. There we go. Yeah, so I became more human, and I guess as a result, long hair and pronouns. He's also got a lot more freckly. He really is feeling like a Tumblr OC. That one's pretty good. I'll let you have that one, Flame. Dumbass little fact about this portrait. I mean, for one, every time you lie in game, the portrait's nose grows. But also, when you talk to Geppetto about who painted the portrait, he says it was painted by an eccentric artist by the name of D. Gray. So, yeah, we've got ourselves a Dorian Gray reference in our Pinocchio game. So yeah, I tweaked this. So I removed one of the pulse cell things to get an extra slot of special ability. I didn't know how many pulse cells you'd be getting as you played, so I just decided to tweak that. In terms of what things I want to get from here, I guess I'll get belt slots for the lack of anything else. And we'll grab the other Ergo upon eliminating an enemy. And that's all the quartz that we have access to at the moment. And we are in phase 3 of our P organ. They really call it that. I also need to find the cat, because I'm human enough that the cat lets me pet him. Okay, that is your last one. Where is the cat? There he is. That's, Spring, I believe is the cat's name. Good cat name. Jay, doesn't it, a little bit, right? I think he has more white than Beetle, but pretty similar. Yeah, as you become more human, ignore the dog, man. As you become more human, the cat responds to you better. Other stuff I got up to off stream, I just grinded out some money. And I also bought, I think it was Someday? I bought a record from the guy in, what's it town? Whatever it's called. Malum District. That's where the merchant was last time I checked. I also bought the Kukri from him, which I kind of want to mess with because it's... I really love the... I've watched so much Forged in Fire. How did I forget the term for when they do that? Damascus. Like the Damascus blade. And the stats on this are actually pretty decent. But I'm using the clock sword for now. Why are you wearing a Japanese schoolgirl outfit? This is a boarding school uniform. Truth be told, I don't know, I was just walking around in it. I have a couple of outfit choices. I was wearing this for a bit, but with the long hair, I mentioned this on the last stream. With the long hair, it's giving berries and cream in a way that I really don't like. That'll do for now. There are a couple of specific outfits I want to get my hands on, but do not have access to them yet. I did spoil myself a little bit on fashion. It's giving femboy, tomboy, but can't decide. Lies of HRT, is this anything? Hi there, I'm going to take your Pinocchio and I'm going to turn it into a trans allegory. What do you mean there's a person who desires to be perceived and live as a boy? This is where it came from, right? Yeah, that's the entrance to the arcade. So I looted down this hallway. I basically got to the Grace. Finally some FTM real. The Clements Theater, also locked. Is this necessary? I messed up. Oh, that extends. Anyway. Oh. Thought I locked on. Okay, they do 5. Now, hang on, this fucks. I'd own that. Little cherub holding a lamp? That's sick as hell. Are you kidding me? Fucking banger home decor. I appreciate you dropping by. Alright, so that hallway I came from... This hallway had somebody jump out of the skylight. I don't know what is necessarily critical path or not. Oh, thank God this isn't. Lorenzini Arcade was once a flamboyant and lively place. Now it spills over with the dead and the screams of the undying. See, now I love Blasphemous. Both of them. The one thing that stopped me from, like, reading a lot of the descriptions in Blasphemous is that they were, like, 5 paragraphs. Maybe that's an attention span thing, but I don't know if every item description needs to be a novel. Alright. Is there going to be more things jumping out of windows? I'm waiting. Oh! Not falling for that again. It's too easy to make a J.K. Rowling's house joke. So I'm going to. I'm being sucked? Eat the potion! Thank you. so the babies explode. Good to know. News dropped today. So I don't normally love doing topical streams, but there's been a lot of news about a particular island getaway vacation and the people who attend it. And it turns out that J.K. Rowling was deeply involved. And recently deleted all records of her yacht and, like, where the yacht has traveled and all of that stuff, which is normally, you know, available through public access. And is now no longer. Ah! I want the butterfly. There we go. So anyway, yeah, she's complicit in all of that, on top of all of the other terrible things. So, you know, if the transphobia didn't stop people from reading the book, maybe the other terrible things will? Hopefully? Really liking this sword. Liking how it feels. I'd like a good one-handed weapon in a Souls game. And I'm pairing it with the Aegis arm, which is like the umbrella in Sekiro, but better because it's usable. The one thing that stopped me from really, like, enjoying the arm devices in Sekiro was mostly just the cost component. Emblems were kind of annoying to gather. Oh god, my clothes are like stained. Oh yeah, I'm in a broken down wine cellar. Lada F250. It's even heavier and even more protective. Catalyst. I mean, we're in the wine cellar. There should be a lootable bottle of wine. I also thought that dude dropped a quartz. I guess he doesn't. Menad Charity House concert. All of you are invited to the concert being held at the Menad Charity House. We pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children sponsored by the Charity House have a message of love and hope for all of you. Don't miss this chance to listen to the most innocent performance. So I believe the boarding school / orphanage was the Menad Charity House. Right, other side. It's, you'll see a red light if it's the correct. So you did a bunch of writhing and sounds that made it seem like you were going to get up and explode. What the fuck? Backstab? No. Oh, weapon durability is a thing. The spark effects bouncing off the walls is a nice touch. I don't know if I ever noticed that. Not really sharpened things in small hallways before. Cool. Honestly, looking at the tattered clothes on their back, I thought that was wings for a hot minute. Another locked door. Dark Moon Moonstone! Nice. Okay. You gonna have a baby? You have a baby. Baby? Yes. Wasn't expecting an execution, but hey. Nice little flare. There's an autosave, that's not a good sign. Scandal. V, the tragedy behind the flamboyance. Use this and do not know who V is. The Crown Prince of High Society, the man who came up with the Grand Covenant and automated puppets. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krat. Was innocent passion. Okay. Oh, he's talking about Venini. Hey, bud.
Who are you? A lost visitor? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care.
Increase resistance of disruption, shock, and break. Seems like a good thing to grab. But mostly, you have the circular electric chainsaw. which sounds dope as hell, so I'm gonna lock that in.
I came to Krat to see the wonders of the Grand Exhibition. Talk about bad luck. Not only was the Grand Exhibition a huge disaster, I can't leave because of, well, Marth, if you want to see the exhibition for yourself.
Okay, so it spit me out here. So that's a little loop. The underground key, I think, was over here somewhere. Yeah, I believe that's it. You're from the other side. What's up? Legion magazine. Oh. Okay. Oh, he regens quick. Greatest show on Earth is coming. Grand Exhibition, state-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the sky, and a popular performance that toured from across the Great Desert in the south, the country in the Far East. Puppets of the Future, multi-purpose puppets, Vanini Tram, new butler puppets. Treasure from the Far East. Oh boy, we got some Orientalism on display. Well, I'm glad the zombies are helping. Woo! Okay. Hunter's Amulet. Increases Ergo acquisition when killing enemies. Oh, nice! That'll be good for later. When I'm grinding for levels. There was nothing in their locked cells. What's this on the floor? Please tell me this is the wine? No, it's just money. Are you the wine? No. How am I supposed to get wine to this old woman? If there aren't any bottles of wine to give her. Surely. Well, it's not this. Surely it's this.
Isn't the old woman of the, venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got?
She is indeed. Oh man, the streets are littered with boys.
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
Talk with Vanini.
Can you hear me? Really? Aviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate.
We will, but first, I have to deliver wine to an old woman who's dying. There's no reason for me to do this. But it's just a kind thing to do. So she's up there. Yes.
Lovely wee. Oh, thank you, young one. And this glimmer of happier days is priceless.
A commemorative coin obtained as a thank you gift from the old lady at the window. It's engraved with Vanini's face. The Vanini commemorative coins were limited edition sale for the Vanini's anniversary. Well, okay. If I bring this to Pulcinella, will he, like, appraise it and tell me what it's for?
At the House of Vanini, strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however. From the limited run, you have restored Master Vanini's lost collection.
Have I?
At the House of Vanini.
Okay. I'll take a half moonstone, that's good. Don't think there's anyone else to talk to. I can level, that's it. And I should probably level.
I'll use my power.
I'm gonna get some capacity. So tell me about your days, chat. How is your day going? How's your life going? I just tried to hit the back button for a map. Right, that was just to where the key was. But this door's open, which leads out to the merchant.
Tell me what you need.
Might as well grab it.
Not only you.
What did you
Tell
say?
me what you need. I came to Krat. Not only was if you want to see the exhibition for yourself.
I have to go through the wine cellar. Okay. I just don't want to deal with these guys. The sooner I take them out, the better. Okay. So I have a... yeah. Wrong thing. We'll deal with you. With you... ha! Alright. There's apparently a butterfly here. Hit me. Idiot. Oh, they grow back? Where'd the fucking butterfly go? Does it just disappear if you miss your window? I guess. Right, I forgot it does that little extension. Okay. Please tell me there's a quartz in here. Oh, it's a spear. Okay. I love spears. My favorite kind of weapon. It's more like a lance, but I'll take your word for it. Luxurious spear blade used by the bastards. An elaborate pattern is engraved on the angled blade. They were abandoned by their families, but they couldn't abandon their pride. Clutching nothing but their honor, the bastards charged forward, spears in hand. Interesting. It does do damage. I mean, it's not upgraded, and it's still doing some damage. I kind of dig it. But I spent all that money. Damn, that's bigger than I expected. I should have some other throwables. It only takes 1 HP. A single canister. So we cut through there, and that's how we got the wine. And this is a shortcut back up. Okay. Alright, so we're back at the entrance. I think we've made a loop. I think. It's not this way. So that's where we came in from. That was the dead end of the key. I think this is what we opened up before. No, this is where we came in from. We opened that up just now, so... Should be this way then? No, it's not this way. Oh my god, Tim. Yeah, 'cause this was the cellar. Yeah, this was the cellar. Steps retraced. Yeah, because you come up here, then you open that door, so this has to be the way forward.
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krat. But, you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
So there's love the distended radio. That's so good. In my city. Ow. Good thing I healed. In my city, there is a thing held around around the summer, or the end of the summer, called CNE, the Canadian National Exhibition. And it's a regular event that's been happening for decades now. And it was initially a version of the World's Fair, but since World's Fairs kind of stopped happening, it didn't really have any events or anything that were going on. It was just, oh, we have Knife Dog now. When people talk about the CNE now, what usually they're excited about is fair food. At least that's what I get excited for when I go. Like, the main thing that I know, they have some rides and stuff, and there's a zip line and all that jazz, but, like, when you don't fit on the rides, like Shack at Knott's Berry Farm, the main draw is going to be all the goddamn food, because it's good-ass food. Can I get a sneak attack? No. Can I get that hammer? Lada shock cartridge. It is just slightly too heavy. That actually does remind me, with the cap that I got, am I able to wear the big ring? Yes. This looks like progression. I want to look around before I move forward. Oh. Can't open this from here. Makes sense. And that's locked on the other side. And that's where we came in from. So, yeah. Oh. Good thing we caught that. That's your boss weapon upgrade material. Alright. The tram car. Whew. You know, for a city of the future, it's not very accessible. There's a lot of stairs. I get that these have to be elevated, but it could have maybe made an elevator. Been there, buddy. Okay. Grand Exhibition Gallery. Tiny bit more capacity. Puppets of the Future. The Iron Giants that'll lead us into a new era. Okay. Don't know why they have wrecking balls for hands. Wait, is that just literally the front door? Okay, so that saves me from having to do the... having to do the tram every time. Backstab? No. I knew it. V engineering. One giant step for tomorrow. Like, I assumed that you could have put different construction or demolition tools on the arms, but why demonstrate it with giant fucking wrecking balls? This is a robot of the future. He's gonna destroy everything. So the buff that I just gave myself, it's a taunt that applies to every immediately close enemy, and it increases their damage, but it also increases mine. Half Moonstone. Massive. Still not fully committed to a weapon. I'm using the clock sword right now because it's decent speed and damage, but I don't know. I still really love the coil spring, but that makes me fat roll, so I might have to go down some armor steps. Yeah, fine. Oh, they throw electric ones. Ow. Yeah, weird parry timings. Ow. Okay. I see what needs to get done. I need to pull that lever over there, and it makes a bridge. Huh. Franken. Krankenschaften. I don't know.
What are the monsters doing here?
I don't suppose I could aggro him in such a way that he walks off. Or he doesn't attack that... Nope. He's, a little bit on rails. I'm not, though. I heard someone talk. Oh.
What's going on?
Hi.
Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug.
Drug?
Then there are those biological experiments. Ugh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please. Please. It'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out.
Victor, huh? Waluigi fucking throwing shit point blank like an asshole. Alright, nothing else up here. I do love this oxidized copper. It's one of my favorite colors. Oh, I see. It's 18.5. Resurrection. Champion Victor has returned. The man who once stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor. Do you remember the great wrestler? The Hercules of Krat, the man who never backed down, even when pitted against a lion and a bear. The veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause, and he's coming back to us. His incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all Krat citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and fate can't be avoided. With the help of the alchemists and the medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. The illness can't bother him anymore. Cool, dude. I'm sure everything's chill and fine with him. Okay, so he's gonna bust out the door the moment I hit a trigger in this room. I don't know where that trigger is, but... Oh! There it is. Yeah. I beheaded him. That felt pretty damn good. Caliber. Horrifying. You're alive. All right. I don't think that does anything, but it's cool to know that those are breakable. Oh, I already did that puzzle. Oops. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna break every single one of those tanks I see, because maybe something will happen. Probably not. Trinity key. There was a Trinity key door back at the Opera House. So I should... Whoa, papa! I should go check that out. Ce n'est pas une pipe. So, from context clues that we've gathered before, I think the blue stuff is like that cure-all they were trying to push as a cure for petrification disease that ended up turning people into monsters for one reason or another. Door opens from this side, right? I don't have the key. Oh. Hi. Go away. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, it turns out this weapon's really good, and you get it from Parade Master. So, like, you get it near the start of the goddamn game. Well, assuming you know where the guy is to exchange... Sorry. Assuming you know where the guy is to exchange souls, boss souls for weapons. Ooh, ladder. And a box. What's in it? Sturdy Crot supply box. Massive. Give that to the shopkeep in the hotel and he sells more shit. That's a boss room. Wavelengths connect minds and ergo hearts to the transparent fullness where lies cannot exist. Is that the new true world or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head or running away. Excuse me, sorry. Alright, well, everyone's dead. We're not gonna go in there just yet. I think we can upgrade this weapon. We have one extra level to squeeze, and we can bring that box in for new shop items. If I had to guess, it's not going to be anything crazy. It's probably just going to be some upgrade mats that I can now get unlimited. First off... Alright.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her, welcome. This is a supply box. I shall open it, and no matter what fate serving, welcome.
Quartz. That's an immediate purchase. So now I have unlimited crescent. And another caliber. Might as well. Main reason I'm selling that
I'll use my power.
Is...
I know my...
Okay, so I need a full moonstone for the next level. Do like the sound of Puppet Ripper. It only increases the damage by 1, which I think is funny. How much were the...
Welcome.
Or 1820 each. Okay. I did get some calibers, so I could work on some arm upgrades.
I always welcome.
One more caliber and I can max upgrade the Aegis, which I think is quite funny. You know what? We'll get that for now. There will be other Legion arms. There's a couple in the DLC. But I really like this shield, both visually and functionally. We have some... I can go get some fruit off the tree, because I think it's maxed out right now. And I may fuck up again. We will see. But also, I got some quartz, I think. I got a quartz. What are we looking at for perfect guard destruction? Enhances the stagger attack on charge attacks. Enhanced special resistance for now. Oh! Okay. I like the long hair, though. But it's nice to know that's an option. Kitty. I may have to re-roll again, but we'll see. In the meantime, I think it's just nice to have some gold coins on hand.
Stalker. Stalker. Stalker, 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 stalker.
Anyway. Little trick you can do, by the way, chat, is if you go out here to the weapon, to the training dummies, it just automatically fills your Fable arts gauge. And you can just leave. And now you have full Fable art. It's not the most useful thing, but it's still pretty nice. Trinity key. Thanks for reminding me, chat. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Okay. I thought I missed a message, but I didn't. They pass through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the 3 pillars. Performance of the day. The greatest singer in Krat has arrived. It's a shame that she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. Huh. So we got a... corrosion resistance is probably what we want. So I can swing all of those. We're going to go back to the hotel because we finally have another quartz.
I'll use my power.
I'll also explain why I bought all of those cube crystal things. I thought I had to purchase a certain amount of them from the guy for his progression, but I actually have no idea. You know what? I haven't really been able to get below, like, 60. Or I've been consistently just under 60, so about medium load. Maybe that'll help. Alright, so we have Phase 4, which has amulet slots, special grindstone usage, perfect guard cause stiffness, breaks the enemy's stance, and a perfect guard is successful. And another Fable slot. That sounds juicy, perfect guard stiffness. But so does amulet slot. What that also means, though, is we have extra slots here, so what I'm gonna do... Shot put. Chains, why not? Watching another playthrough of somebody doing only consumables, shot put will break stance. So, like, if I get white health bar and I throw it, that's a window open. Okay. Just out of curiosity. No, it's weaker across the board. I wonder if I can get through this. End of sentence. I wonder if I can get through this and just, like, run past. Yeah. Oh, cool. I don't know what to expect from this fight. I vaguely remember what it's supposed to be, but I just don't know what to expect from it. It's all Baja Blast, chat.
Welcome to my grave. This is where evolution becomes real.
Okay.
I am Victor, the champion.
You're looking very Bane.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Ow. I didn't. Got his ass. Oh, man. Oh, I got grabbed. I'm mashing. I wasn't sure if mashing helped. Grenade. Chain. Oh, it's close range. Shot put? Alright, I get it. You're intimidating. Oh! Face change. The goo. The goo.
The new world belongs to us.
Okay. He definitely hits harder. Can't fool me. Oh, you gotta grab! Ah, mash! Mash, 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 mash! Yeah! Oh, I fucked it up. Wait, no I didn't. Get me in there. First try. And I was scared.
Why be humble? I am evolved. A better man.
Oh. Okay. Hi.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous.
Thanks.
Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists.
Okay.
I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know.
I don't believe that.
Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Hope.
I have to admit some surprise. I didn't expect you to be as rational as we are. I'm impressed, even if it's a lie. I'm sorry I underestimated you for being a puppet. You're open-minded enough to hear the truth about the petrification disease. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence.
I don't know about that.
A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies.
What? A mind free of lies? So what exactly is your beef with lying?
The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the Awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon.
Reborn Champions Ergo. We'll have to see what we can get for it. You just gonna stand there the whole time?
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Venigni visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Hi, guys.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and the alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. Please, don't make me beg.
Please, the gold coin fruit.
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps.
Yeah, sure.
We knew you.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now go.
Honestly, I didn't really expect you to bring us a damn thing, and yet... Thank you. Truly. I'm not saying I'm ready to set up housekeeping, or that I even trust you. But given, honestly...
I never forget a friendly face.
Well, another record is good, because the more music I listen to, the better my humanity gets. I need to go back and talk to Belle. She's in the exhibition hall. I think Simon's still there. I didn't leave and I didn't rest. Yeah, he's just chilling. The moment I rest, he's gonna disappear. Yep. Right, so... Jesus. Just perfectly deflect all the bullets. I missed a whole ass chest. And a guy. Okay. Okay. Fuck him. That's all I have to say. Yeah, no, I have to go back for that money. That's 16K. I was just hoping to find a way back to Lady on the Balcony. Because I didn't quite remember where she was. But now that I know that that area has a thing, I have to go back and get it. Anyway. I will have to kill these guys. They're that annoying. Yeah, because I never went up here before. This is revenge. Order of Crowd report. No one knows when the inorganic cluster structure called Crowd sunk its roots in Krat. First documented record is 600 years ago, where there was a ground collapse west of Krat. The people who collected the bodies of the farmers and the mules who died to unknown minerals. Huh. Plug! Nice. I don't really know what arm to make going forward, but we can make one. We came from there. And we went up, so the only other way forward is here. That was the Trinity Key room. Do you mind? Asshole? I believe that's the phone. I thought I was hearing static. Got the chest behind him. No, okay. She's near here, right? Could have sworn. I think she's back there. Can I get a backstab? No. Rude. So I'm having a problem physically, chat, and I don't really know what it is, but I want to describe it and see if you understand what I mean. I seem to have an issue with gas. Like, in my throat. I don't know if it's anything based on, like, acidic food or other specifics about my diet, something I might have to look into. But I have this constant pressure in, like, my sternum area that I don't really know how to relieve. And it just comes through, like, pockets of gas through my throat. It's like almost a burp, but not really. And I don't think it's acid reflux, because it's not like the physical stomach acid is in the back of my throat. It's just gas. And it sucks, because I try to manually, like, push out the air, and it doesn't really do anything. I didn't die. I'm about to. Faster, easier, simpler. So she's there. And it would probably be faster to get to her from here. Except not, because, that doesn't lead to anywhere. I'm a genius. Just trying to get to Belle. The door shield men are a bit much. Especially this guy on a little narrow walkway. Move? Move. Move? No. Okay. He could move. He has all the potential to move. He just doesn't want to. I didn't check out here, I realize. I'll fight him in a second. Let's just see what's in this chest. Quartz! Fuck yeah. Ow. Hell yeah. Strength amulet, banger. Phase 4, I think we prioritize amulet slot. It's only 4, right? Because the technique one is only 4. Overwhelming strength is dominant in combat. The memories of Victor, the man who stood at the pinnacle of all life, were worth imprinting on an amulet. What was the technique one? Stalkers, right. And yeah, the soldier on the other side of the courtyard gave me the defense item. She was here. I guess because I spoke to her already, she, went to the hotel. Let's find out. This also gives me an opportunity to listen to the... Oh god, why are you glowing?
So you met Simon. I've been dreading this conversation. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future. Even worse than the carcass monsters we already face.
Yeah?
That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can. Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me, in this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once... Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can, if they get the chance. The alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory. Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance. They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories. Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease, Krat became a city of monsters and petrification disease. The king of puppets tried to stop Simon. Now, our only hope is you. Whatever choice you make.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krat. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. I get the puppets. What is happening? I get the puppets. What is happening?
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use. Please find a way. No matter what. Serving welcome.
Well, I happen to be friends with that alchemist, so I can go bug him. He also happens to be right here.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Are you sure? I leave the choice to you. I'll make the cure if you give me one goal. Stalker, please.
Prototype of the cure made by Jianjiu using gold coin fruit. They say can be given to someone suffering from the petrification disease as a cure. It not only makes the body stiffen, but it causes long-term organ failure. There's no guarantee that someone who catches it will survive, even after being cured.
The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient.
Do I give it to her? Or do I give it to her butler?
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make... What would...
I'm gonna use the cure.
What would you... Yes. Thank you so much. I will administer the medicine. No matter what fate serve, welcome.
Alright. Quixotic? Ma'am?
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me. People have... People have...
That book... All who? That book... Who?
I hear there is a new guest at the hotel. I just find saving people is its own reward. I certainly don't need the money. If we who live through times like this don't live the best lives we can, we dishonor the memories of all we have lost. In a way, I envy the dead. Ha! And here I go again. The Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well. Geppetto himself created it, and I
God help me, I made it work. It's in every puppet, a sort of conscience. And in theory, it should have prevented anything like the puppet frenzy ever happening. It's because we don't truly understand ergo. At least, that's my view. Sometimes ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened egos. Individuality, more or less. Which is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not so. The King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? However, it's a different story when... Does the Grand Covenant break? Or did some... If it's the former, I am but a simple... I always...
I don't know if I want to make Pandemonium or Deus Ex Machina.
Will you do? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the barren swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift.
Gifted gloves made by Yushine for Alidoro. Uniquely, it only has 4 fingers. Yushine vividly remembered the stalker who saved her from the workshop tower right before she starved to death. She prepared a thoughtful gift to thank him for his heartbreaking sacrifice.
I know my way around a weapon.
Whatever choice you make.
Oh, it's you. Come here. I've been in such a good mood all day. I have a feeling I'll be in... And you better not underestimate me just because I'm not as spry as I used to be. I know you and Polendina are up to... Still, only kind people can give others this sort of happiness. People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me company.
So she's feeling better. Even if it's temporary, it's better.
No matter what fate's serving her, come to...
Okay. And yeah, I guess Alidoro is gone, huh? So...
I get the puppets. What is happening?
At the House of Vanini,
I did get a quartz, and I haven't spoken to, just gonna talk to the gentleman here.
Stalker, please.
Okay, you have nothing new to say. I did administer your cure. But yeah, no, I should turn in the quartz. I want to see what the phase 4 abilities are. I learned something recently, that the cat is based on the game director's personal cat.
You don't remember much. You asked me about it. You don't ask me about it.
Okay. Alright, what are we looking at for phase 4? Fable, arts attack, lower weapon durability consumption. Reduce the amount of enemy natural HP recover when attacking. Phase 4 survival. Recover some of the guard regain as HP when a perfect guard is successful. Auto charge pulse when discharged. Just increase pulse cells. I'll think about that. Fatal attack, Fable Charger. Special grindstone weapon durability recovery. Okay, so two main choices right now are between no, let's just get the charge, why not? More flasks is gonna be helpful in the long run, I think. I don't know if it grew or not.
I get the puppets. What is it?
Okay, so you have nothing else to say. I've kind of exhausted dialogue with everybody here, so forward we go. I guess we ride the tram to the barren swamp. Kind of excited. Barren Swamp Tram Station. So that's a giant landfill full of puppets. very near-coded. I say affectionately. Vanini's Krat Landmark Guide number 4. I believe I have all 4 copies. Black Cat said something about them being valuable. Okay, so
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution is this part too, I think it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
now... Oh, I'm on fire now. I mistimed it. If the Dark Souls rules of enemies is to be believed, then that guy is now just a common enemy. Huh. Oh. Pretty sure that's a death. There's no way back out. Huh. As Pete gets more human, he grunts more. Is that fucking gas I was talking about? Probably want the corrosion resistance. Huh? Oh. Well, what am I supposed to do about that? That, I guess. I guess it's Poison Swamp time. It's a clown. Couldn't block. Man! I was doing so well. Yeah, so he's just gonna respawn every time. And he's gonna fart on me. I think most of the other enemies I could run past. Pretty straightforward. There we go. Damage. Legion Caliber. Oh, I hit a bear trap. Oh my god, bud. Whew. That was not fun. This bridge is gonna break, isn't it? No, okay, good. The fall damage would probably kill me, but what if I get a plunging? There we go. All that for a throwing cell. And some money. It's it is absolutely worth exploring every corner, though. No reason not to. I ain't doing a speed run. What did I expect? I'm fucking tired of the gas in my throat. Oh, there you are. Hello? I charge up a level 3 Fable and nothing happens. I guess that's a shortcut.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain. Almost intolerable. How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters that love. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something since we're... They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Sure. You're a worthy hunter. What's
Gloves.
this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my... You're a worthy hunter.
Alright. Since I beat Victor, what's the Victor thing? We've got Rock Sword, the Frozen Feast. Piss! Instantly raises your, instantly release your weapon, increases attack speed. Gather strength in a forward slash. An Ergo Crystal sword blade made by an alchemist. I'm tired of this. Yeah, it's a dog. It's just a dog mask. It's not a real dog. The untreated blade chips away with each impact. But when it stabilizes, it restores itself, as if it can turn back time. The crystal kept falling off the sword no matter how much the alchemist worked as it miraculously restored. Temporarily increase physical damage upon a successful attack. Yeah, I think I'm going to lock that one in. What are you? Alright. Well, I think the dude is lying. I think he is pretending to be someone that he is not. Is that enough for another level? No. That's fine. We'll return to the hotel briefly and tell Yushine that we gave him the gift. But Tim, that would be a lie. Exactly.
Hey, about my... Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy?
He was happy.
Really? What a relief! I'm confident in my weapons, but it was my first time making gloves, so I was a little nervous. Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. I was there, after all. When
it's a raid!
The Hound lost a finger. We could
Squirm!
have saved death trapped under the rubble
I call you
if
that.
It wasn't for the Hound's sacrifice back then.
The Bloodline. Is this the right person? Yes. Tell me about the Bloodline. I've never heard of that. For people who are new here, don't know who I am, I'm TK. I host Red Violet TV. You might recognize me as a weird dog man on Nyx's streams, or if you watch Shkloomp, you'll recognize me as Jane, the butch rock woman.
I don't want to think about it. I will never repay that sacrifice, even if I spend my whole life trying, but thanks. I was too shy to give such a gift to him myself. I know my way around a weapon.
Chat, it's only okay to lie in a video game. That's the lesson I'm learning.
I get the puppets. What is it?
Someone made RuneScape single player. Interesting. How's my nose doing? Hasn't changed. How's Dad doing?
You don't remember much. Ask me about it.
Okay. I feel like I was gonna check something else. Oh well. I guess I should see if I can upgrade anything.
I know my way.
Still don't have a full Moonstone. I could upgrade the Crescent Sword Blade. There are a lot of things I can upgrade. I just don't know if I want to yet. Pretty happy with this weapon. I just wish I had the... the thing. The stone to upgrade it to the next level. If you're wondering how my progress has been going so far, we made it to the Poison Swamp.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is...
I want to get that halberd. Every good Souls-like needs a Poison Swamp. Absolutely. I forget, have you played Lies of P? Shkloomp? One of the few Souls games I enjoyed. I don't know if I'm gonna get true ending or not. I feel like I missed out on some opportunities to lie. But I also know we're not that far into the game yet. I think we're slightly past halfway. What the fuck? There's a ballista. Well, that explains the crates. What's this? Worth it. Something's down here. Oh, man! I did kind of... I've not spoiled myself on major plot stuff, though I've been watching a lot of lore videos on the game. So there are some things I know that I shouldn't. But I'm not gonna talk about it until it happens. But the one thing I looked up was when I could start the DLC. Because I figured that was going to be a new thing for a lot of people.
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets. They all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell... Hello, my only friend.
Teach how to clap.
Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. Hello, my only friend.
I'll teach you about sadness.
I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry. Hello, my only friend.
Okay, so I guess as I learn more gestures, I can do them for him. That's interesting. More strength. Get buff.
Hello, my own.
That's an interesting way to greet someone, I will say. I don't know how I'd respond if somebody started every conversation with my only friend. I can hear that in my head, or not hear that, like I can read that in my head, like old MSN Messenger, somebody saying that to you, and then like 5 dot ellipses. Hello, my only friend. How are you? I've been sad lately. I'm dragging myself. This was me as a child. When you're a depressed 10-year-old with very few friends, it's just kind of how you talk. You know what? We talk a lot about nostalgia. But I think one of the main things that was actually better in the MSN Messenger days was nudging. If you're too young to remember, or it's been so long that you've forgotten, there used to just be a feature where you could force the messenger application to the forward. No, that's cheating. You can't do that. You would push it forward, and it would shake the window violently at you and play a loud sound. It would go over everything else. Green Monster is cleverer than you think. It likes to collect puppet bodies, but what for? I just think that would be a funny feature, is to have an @everyone and it does that. Whoa. The blade of a bulky axe made from discarded puppet arms. Each arm is fixed in place with wire. The end result is decidedly grotesque. I'll show those hunks of scrap metal what the true fear looks like. The nightmare axe that the stalkers created caused even puppets to scream. God damn. Join a Discord and there's music you can't mute, like a MySpace page. Exactly. I really kind of want to use Puppet Ripper for a little bit, but I have to upgrade it. Oh! Didn't notice this back here. I also did not realize that guy's head was on backwards. All right.
Hello, Mayu.
I do wonder what other gestures I have to learn. A second cannon. And 2 puppets of the future. Ow! Can they hit him? Oh! They can. They don't do terrible damage. I remember I had a pretty annoying time fighting this guy in the workshop. Mostly because I didn't know you could drain the poison swamp when I fought him the first time. Damn, okay. We have him. We're just gonna go back to the sword. Ow. Okay, this butterfly. That time it went right through his legs. It would probably be logical to rush the ballista and deal with it, so I don't have to get shot at while I'm trying to do this fight. But also, I ain't a little bitch. It's also free damage. For me. It's damage for me. Thanks, man. Big ups. Now I'm chemical booster, huh? Experiment report of order. Test subject 890. Patients suffering from petrification disease who got the elixir injection at the same time died. Right up until their deaths, they experienced painful necrosis and skin ruptures, seizures and convulsions, and crystalline metastasis throughout the body. Ultimately, they became mutations known as carcasses. Number 890 was able to suppress the neutralization effects and been stable for 56 hours. Uh-huh. The thing that I think is funny to... Hi!
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Trust me, it's better this way.
What?
No vital signs. You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly.
NPC fight, huh? I'm stuck in a corner! Get shot-footed.
In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still humans.
Ow.
In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still human.
Ow. I missed the stagger window.
My Adelina.
I am not 890. Name, precious, forgotten. Well, I've got the owl mask now. It's the mask of one who had a name up until his final moments, but was forgotten in the end. The alchemist's merciless experiments pushed him to his limit. I kind of dig it. I mean, this is technically the outfit, but I don't like the coat. I was not expecting to meet a dude in a shack, let alone a stalker. Really? Okay. Well, that's problematic. Strength crank, love it. I want to fight the other puppet, but I also want to clear the lake. Okay, that's 11K. Oh boy. Who up grabbing their sharp pipe? Chest? This is a trap, isn't it? It was. Fancy Vanini collection. Okay, so I can bring that to Pulcinella, get more shit. probably more weapon upgrades. Maybe the 2 puppets of the future are the things preventing the gate from opening. You moron. Yeah, I'm mad. Oh, your leg got weird. Whoop. There we go. Nice. Nice. That was loud. You keep just dingling at me. Where is the bird? Where's the butterfly? There it is. Oh boy, an alchemical booster. My favorite. Bad combo of things. Okay. They've taken over the post. Beware of the rocks when entering the ravine. Oh. Oh, that jump is risky. It's doable, though. Really wish I didn't have to take that much fall damage. Why am I white? I ask myself that every morning. But no, why? Oh, okay. Alright, so it's a bit like that bit in the cathedral. Where it's just a lot of precision platforming. I'm so glad the virus makes it so that they can't climb ladders. Ooh, you little bastard! Why did you do that? Meanest shit you could do in a video game. Oh, I wish I had a gun. Wait, I have this. He's making me white. He's like covered me in cream. Caliber. We probably have enough to max out the shield. Okay. Yeah, we have to turn in the box, and also we have some upgrades to do. We got a couple of quartzes.
At the House of Vanini. Master Vanini's collection box. Patrons of prestige can always count on seeing a bit more than the average customer. At the House of Vanini.
What do we got? The pistol rock drill. Temporarily increases destructive power. It can be triggered using the grinder. Special grindstones were made to respond quickly in battle. Okay. Doesn't say much besides that. That's the weapon crit rate one. Okay. I'm so done with the body being
at the House of
like betraying me. There we go.
I know my way around.
Just need one more stone and I can buy that.
No, my serving welcome.
So it'll also push its 2+3 and let me use it.
I know my way.
Whatever choice you...
I could do that. And there's a logic to it. We're going to switch to the tech. We can maybe lose stamina recovery speed. I don't know if we can. We can just bring our strength down a tiny bit.
At the house.
At the house like carpet, sir.
I know my way.
It increases its damage by 5. To change it to strength. Yeah, why not? So what's the deal with the upgraded arm? Wait for the thing to charge up again. I fear we may be cooking, chat. I guarantee you I'm the only playthrough where you're going to watch somebody actively use the Aegis Legion arm. Oh, before we keep going through the swamp, I have to pee. So I am going to be right back. Hang on. Turned out I had to poop. I'm back now, though. I felt like it was important to share that. Unrelated to the bathroom, I did get Pop-Tarts. I don't keep Pop-Tarts in my bathroom. That might be a good idea, though. Just in case. What if I take too long and I need a snack? Raspberry, by the way. That was mean. That was really mean. Alright, now I'm gonna wait. I forget, did I apply the quartzes? I don't think I did. Okay, that's also a bottomless pit. Good to know. Ah! Ah! Really? Okay. Okay. No. Back at it again. Cowboys 5 back at it again. Cowboys 6. Why are they perfect balls? How far is that reach? Can I... Yeah! Ooh. Are we safe here? Yes. Move. Okay. Bear. Scary. Alright, could be worse. Arch Disruption Charge. Right, that pushes me into heavy. I assume the really nice fabric also does, yeah. Alright, cool. That's a shortcut. Means I don't have to do the ball tunnel every time. It was like obvious, but still shocking. You know what I mean? Ooh, what do we got? Oh! Big piercing attack. spear blade fashioned in a hurry from a broken fence. The uniquely splayed spear blade is surprisingly effective. The long spear that the people made in haste, crude but effective. The artist Bastian remarked that it was a work of art that represented the city of Krat. Short on weapons, the citizens quickly started to make weapons out of city property. I mean, I love a spear. And I love a good spear combo. Oh, God! What the fuck? Nice. This loops us back around to the tower. Pull this up. I think we're making progress. No idea if that destroys the guns permanently or not, but it still feels like it's worth doing.
Whoa! Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krat Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Dog?
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to meet someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end. And I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what all I can do is keep plugging. You never heard of Alidoro? He's a treasure hunter and one of the best. And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krat, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities. I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but...
About recent rumors.
The rumors? Well, for starters, they're not. Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble. Would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just...
Huh.
Life is short. All I can do is...
About the discovered treasure.
My treasure? Well, it's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. You know what they say. No.
An encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. Okay.
Life is... All I can do is... Life is... All I can do is...
Oh, hey. A conveniently placed Stargazer. Off we go! We're making some progress, probably.
No matter where broken.
Oh, those are unlimited now. I don't need them.
I always welcome. There you are, done and done.
An old shack in the Tomb Slums in Malum District. Look for the bleak tree and laundry line and enter the shack next to them. The agreement is attached for mutual trust. I kept hiding the stolen goods in the barren swamp and realized something. I'm never going to return if I'm going to the swamp. Excuse me. It's the other side, I keep forgetting.
You don't remember. Ask me about...
Two more, so I can get this slot. Lower weapon durability consumption. Charge. I don't know what to go for the fourth slot here. To reduce item prices, I guess. I couldn't think of anything. But now we have another slot, which means we can put in the increased weight limit on top of the blue guardianship. The girl from the Monad family felt the puppet's pain and made her sad. She made a special amulet to help the dying puppet recover. Alright, so with the increased weight capacity, I can afford to wear better armor. Kinda. I mean, okay, if I bring this down to Belford. I don't know. I think we got a good balance here. Of damage resistance and damage, not resistance. I don't know. While we're here, we can harvest some fruit.
Stalker.
There's a thing I want to check, because I want to know if I'm an idiot or not. I mean, I could be. But I just want to check this. Okay, no, that is where you come in from. That's what I was gonna check. I thought there was a drop down to something different on the other side or something. Save us the trip. Why in the world is that thing even here in Krat? I thought they were joking when they city dispatched me to catch a monster. I figured it was probably a broken puppet or a bear with these green things huge. Feeds on ergo, and that's why it grows big. Right, okay. So I think we're coming up to another boss. Yup. There's the goblet. At least there's no big run back. Oh, he's cool looking. The swamp monster. It ate the cameraman. I love the little eyes. Okay. I'm learning the moves. Oh, the range. All right, come on. Get the execute. I missed it. Oh, if I got the follow-up, that would have been huge. Oh, I missed it. Okay. I think that one's just better to avoid. He tracks a bit. He's way too squishy. There's gonna be two faces. Yep. Huh. So it's inside a puppet now. Trying with the blocks. I'm really trying. Okay. I could be madder, but I'm not upset. Say lovey, you know, I think as it stands, this is my strongest weapon. The heavies are a big commitment, and it, you know, it's big sweeping attacks, so it's not going to be the most consistent. But it does have reach, and that is kind of a big advantage. Fuck off, man. Rude. Pretty sure it's weak to fire. So we could try to get through some phase 1 with some fire. I keep forgetting he does a follow-up there. I feel like I can't block that. Again, big commitment. Okay. Can't outrun that, got it. There we go. Big. That's gonna make all the difference. Well, I mean, it's only phase 1, but... Oh, man. Oh, man! Okay. I'm learning the pattern, but I'm also feeling dumber by the second. What do you mean? What do you mean about that? What do you mean about that one? I think speed might help. So we're going back to Clock Sword. Oh, I missed! That would have been so good. That would have 100% got the stagger. Man. Okay. Okay. Sure. How do I bring the weight down? We'll see. Damage isn't necessarily the problem, it's just... figuring out... Right, he does a follow-up swing. I love it. I love mashing dodge and nothing happening. I love pressing the guard button and nothing happening. Yeah, I love pressing the guard button and nothing happening. Mid-roll, huh? His attack pattern this time has been a lot of spitting. Which I'm not complaining. It's relatively easy to avoid. So I can't dodge that attack and I can't block it either. Can't block that either, apparently. Cube. Cube now, please. Thank you. Perfect guard, and it still does damage. Cool. It made the sound, so I assumed it was a perfect guard. I guess it wasn't a perfect guard. I'm upset. This is a surprisingly difficult fight. This is 21 more damage, and it is slightly lighter. That gives me more corruption resistance. Let's just see what happens. Okay. I blocked that middle one, but the game said no. I'm hardwiring my controller. It's not working. It's not working. I'm switching back to the Xbox controller. I have to assume that connection, like wired connection, has to have something to do with it. There's no way I'm dropping these inputs. I swear to God I'm pressing the button when he attacks. That hit me from there? Okay. If you insist, game. Oh god! Okay. No, I lost my stagger window. Almost died. Dink, 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 dink. There we go. Okay, some of it hit. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I wish parry timing was just a tiny bit more generous. Like, not... I don't want an easy mode. I just want a frame extra to parry. There we go. My window on it. I was just starting to understand it. I am under you? How is that hitting me? Whatever. Open with Q. I blocked. There we go. I pressed it. There we go. Okay, that's a new one. You didn't do that before. So this is a problem. It appears that the mount, little cables here, have kind of come loose on the shock mount. So give me a second. I figured that out. Now you... hopefully stable again. I took a screenshot, apparently. I don't recall hitting any buttons on my controller. Okay. I'm tired. Okay. There are so many fucking things wrong with my body, and I'm sick of all of it. I'm sick of the gas in my chest that keeps coming up through my throat. I'm sick of the fucking phlegm that is constantly there, that's been there since I got the goddamn flu a month ago. I'm sick of my inputs being eaten. Thank you, Puppet Killer. Love that range. My window. Missed my window. My window again. Oh, okay. That follow-up tentacle canceled my charge attack. I'm so glad that just barely missed. And there's the tentacle again. Hit. Thank you. Drink. Fuck you. That fight was way harder than it needed to be.
I knew you'd do it. Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands. I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. Swamp, you have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. See you at the hotel. Thank you for your heart. Let's go back to the hotel.
Well, he says to go back to the hotel, so let's see what's there.
Whatever choice you make. Whatever choice you...
Are you not one of the people I need to talk to? I need to talk to the old lady.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I let the punishment fit the crime, I say. A great weapon called... What's this? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster. Right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers search... Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. A great weapon calls for...
The Two Dragons Sword. What's the charm? Fury attack dodge available. Dodge quickly forward, uses an extra fable slot to perform 2 attacks. Wind of Swords. Precious sword that was the Grand Exhibition Gallery. They say it was a savior commander from a quiet eastern land. The sea remembers the vow of the warrior. The general who rose up with the dragon to protect the people claimed a lonely victory in dozens of wars. Sounds dope. Let's grab it.
A great weapon.
Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you. It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
Bust out the keys. Tickle the ivories for you. Good job.
People have no thanks for...
Whatever choice you...
At the House of Vanini.
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere? Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The Golden Ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like some...
Golden lead-acid battery.
I always welcome...
I know my way around a...
Look at the little collection of cats. And dogs. And there's a little hedgehog, too.
Could you show me that saber? I'd recognize it anywhere. This is a saber from the country of the morning. You remember how I said my family were weapon experts? One of my earliest
I didn't think there was dialogue for this.
Talking about sabers like this. Maybe a thief stole this from the Grand Exhibition Gallery. With no one claiming ownership, I suppose it's yours. I know my way around a weapon.
Have a little tie. Nice little knot design. Huh. That is a counter. That is probably really difficult to get off normally. I mean, I say that and I've just executed it twice perfectly. What? This thing's cool. But, you know what? The puppet killer is, Puppet Ripper. Krat has a legend about a grinning hedonist murderer. They say his heart is made of clockwork. I'm sure they say a lot of things. This guy's gonna tell me that he got the gate open.
Life is short, and all I can do is keep plugging. You actually met Alidoro and asked him about the wanted poster. That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. There's gotta be a logical explanation, but who knows? Maybe that wanted poster is real. In times like these, when truth and lies are blurred, the only thing to believe is your gut instinct about a person. I trust Alidoro. Anyhow, you gave me the first lead on Alidoro. Take this in return. Life is short. All I can do is keep...
Considering that Alidoro's mask covers his face completely, it would maybe make sense that someone else is pretending to be him. But who can say? Huh? Oh, you're one of those, but you're all messed up. There's a thing up here, but I assume I can loop around to it. There was like a building with an item in it. Probably part of a loop. I see. Back in Krat Central Station. There was apparently a tunnel collapse and something happened.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please, investigate that area.
Real fast.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. How frightful. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. Beneath us, there is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different. But they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemists. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station. And the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. People have no... Thanks for keeping...
A great weapon calls for...
Okay, so I can't bring anything up to him anymore.
Whatever choice you make.
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him.
Him? Damn it.
His last location was Krat Central Station. Can you find him for me? Thanks. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for... I think he was trying to...
Okay. Glad I remembered to talk to her. Because now everything is pointing towards... Oh, you actually can't go back to the original Krat Central Station. That makes sense. It's just interesting. Oh! The cryptogram. I should go do that. Before the world state changes even more. That's over at... the Manus? Is it Malum? Can't think of where else it would be. Yeah, somewhere in Path of the Pilgrim. An old shack in the Tomb Slums, the Mountain District. Yeah. So, this area. I just gotta keep an eye out for... clotheslines, it said? I think it's there, where that light is. Oh, there's the guy. Whee! How's it going, fella?
How did you find this place? They sent you, didn't they? Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back. I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with... Getting involved sounds like trouble to me. You can find their stolen goods on your own. Getting involved sounds like trouble.
Oh.
Love watching people fall into a trap. Never gets old.
Man. If you actually jump it, there's dialogue, and he's like, "Oh." Like, he gets genuinely disappointed. Well, I don't remember what it is. Life Amulet +1. That's, HP up, right? Yeah. Is that also a quartz? No, it's caliber. Well, if that's it, then we could poke around a bit more in the station, and then probably I should wrap up here. I have work in the morning. Oh, I also want to check in on my swamp buddy. I did get a new emote, and I want to see if that is something I can do with him. It's Barren Swamp, I believe. Alright.
Hello, Milo.
Can't do anything with him at this point. Blue Ferry, final stop. What's in the box? Haha, funny movie reference. A quartz! Juicy? I don't think any of these doors are openable. And that seems to be it from here. Oh! Train cabin is open. Stop up! What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why do you have so much HP? You were so little. Is that it? Okay. Oh, they're inside puppets now. That's kind of fucked up in a cool way. I literally didn't think to destroy those boxes. I just thought that there wasn't a way across. Well, there is. Okay. I did have a fucked up realization about this weapon, but I'll have to talk about it when we get to that point. Because I don't want to spoil stuff, but I think I know whose weapon it is. And considering that you get it after defeating Romeo, it's a little fucked up. What the fuck is that? I blocked, but okay. Wait, what? It didn't let me do an execute. Didn't really have a spot to do one. That's spicy. That's doable. That's doable. I want to pull all the phlegm out of my body. I want a machine that removes all phlegm. So the shortcut I opened wasn't that one? Don't. You followed me a good way. Ow. I assume a creature like this is a one and done. I'm trapped? I'm trapped. I'm literally trapped. Don't know what the game expected me to do. It's none of what I assumed was gonna worked. Can I... Yeah, your run back is going to be on a tightrope. Good luck. If you fall off the tightrope, that's a 3-minute walk around. I have to kill him, otherwise he chases me. Massive. Okay. I hit block at the right time, but the attack kind of kept going. Come on, big damage. Well... Murderer Puppet's Amulet. An amulet that can be equipped. Increases damage inflicted on humans. The joy of having killed a human lies dormant within the clockwork heart. I will kill. I will kill anything that resembles a human. And you can quote me on that. I've perfected the greatest puppet. Now that child again.
We are... Yes, behind the train car where you woke up.
Geppetto's tools. Letter from someone who has gone ahead. Dear Geppetto's puppet, who will come to this workshop train. I'm thankful to you. Workshop train hidden by Geppetto. Isn't that something? If not you, how would I have found this place? Unfortunately for Geppetto, I have the ability to read someone's memories. In Malum District, I had a hunch. They thought that if they followed you, Geppetto's puppet, that they'd find the relic he stole. And that hunch was right. The relic has been returned to our sacred place. Now that the stage is set, the doors will open. I know all of this is confusing, but soon you'll learn everything. Thank you. You were a good guide. SM. So, Simon. What's in here? The Lotta Break cartridge. And yeah, it's the big blue train, so I assume it's the Blue Fairy. Yeah, it is. Number 0003, Blue Fairy. Yeah. It's almost too perfect. Okay.
Don't kill me. I'm a human. Just a soldier. Are you a stalker? Name's Atkinson. The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape. Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade. If you meet someone named...
Remember that day I met you through your father's friend? I'd rather he not suffer. Perhaps that's cruel, mean, twisted. But he died a soldier. He died fighting for what he believed in. He died protecting people. I thought the regular babies were bad. These are worse. Yeah, I really don't care for that enemy type. I know there was a collapse, but why did they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. We got Master Chef. Citizens fought back during the puppet frenzy. The most were cooks. Their knives were once used to prepare feasts, were repurposed for slaughtered puppets. That burping is all the time. I'm sorry. It's just my life now. Took a big sip.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Robber Weasel.
You ought to get to the lady. In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise. You ought to give to the needy. I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
No, it's not. But you also gave me no choice but to murder you. Robert believed she could escape the city once the next empty house was ransacked. She never imagined this would be her last excursion. Countless aristocrats have died and countless homes have lost their owners. With many its empty houses, Crop became the perfect place for robbers. Oh, I don't get the backpack! Lame. What's at the hood? I remember the body that was there. I don't remember it having a hood. Cat dust. didn't think. I didn't think puppets needed to poop.
Whatever choice you make.
Good to see you. I was getting soldiers like Near Blunt.
He was killed in action fighting a puppet.
This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter. When we came to Krat, I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet people who make you... I need to stay alive to notify others of his death. Anyway. Strange. It hurts so much. Strange. It hurts.
Let's get a little bit more human.
I know my way.
Make it CC. We can upgrade it. I don't have that many half moon stones, so I'm not going to go crazy. Why not? Neat.
You made the right choice. She is so happy. I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish. Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling. Thank you for saying. No matter what, sir, welcome to...
Yeah, I realize you have a ton of those, so I will grab more.
Whatever choice you make.
Strange. It hurts.
Strange. It hurts. I got a quartz as well, so I can go do that. I'm gonna harvest the tree, and might poke the guy, see if I can grill him for any information.
Stalker, please.
No. Despite the fact that when I first met him, he said he was an alchemist and then corrected himself and said he was a pharmacist. I was certain I could go to him and just be like, can you open the door and save us an act worth of progression? Coins are starting to sprout on it.
So, you found the workshop train. I know who sent that letter. It has to be Simon. He has always been after my inventions. P-organs are the best at bringing out Ergo's power, and he's... Don't pay that snake's lies any mind. You don't remember much. Ask me about...
I mean, I don't trust Simon. I don't trust you either, Dad. I feel like you're kind of just using me. I want to at least make some progress in Krat Station before I sign off. I need a Trinity key. Is this where I came in from? Yes, yes. And then this is where the Stargazer is. Was there a shortcut I could open? I didn't check. Doesn't look like it. Just had to be sure before I ran off. Hey, Ash. Oh, man. Yeah, the dog. That's what I wanted to target. iframes. Teehee. I'm doing good. Making progress. I mean, I'm staying up later than I should. I've got work tomorrow, but I'm having fun. I just leveled this spear. Oh, I'm really enjoying this game. Yeah, it is. It's a broken street sign, but it's a spear. As we're getting into the late game shit, there's more and more enemies that are, doing that. I just spent all that money upgrading a weapon, and they give me a hammer. They give me a giant hammer. A hammerhead modified by attaching Vanini's storage battery. Ergo functions as a conductor so that strong electric shocks cause release a current. Interesting. One of my favorite weapons in Guild Wars 2 is a trident called Peasant's Solution, and it's a pitchfork. City Long Spear. That's what this is called. And the whole lore blurb is about how, like, when shit started going wrong, citizens took up arms however they could. Also, the sign on it reads Toyland, which is, you know, the place where Pinocchio goes and smokes a cigar and turns into a donkey. What the fuck is that? There's two of them. It turns out that this game has a lot... Well, naturally, the game's about Pinocchio, but, like, all of the Pinocchio references are pretty on point. Like, they go deep into the books, even. Which, I mean, after learning about some of the shit in the books, I kind of want to read it. Yeah, the Disney movie. That's why I mentioned Toyland being where he smokes a cigar and turns into a donkey. Hit me. Right, unblockable. swear I heard whispering for a second. Legion plug. That lets me make an arm. Hang on, what's down the street? A trap. Good. Nice little bonfire. Hey, bud.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything? Sorry. I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Even if the abnormal has become normal.
What you got? You got a shovel! Yeah. Hang on, let me sell shit to you.
Just when you think things are getting better, eh? The other day, someone killed the King of Puppets on Rosa Isabelle Street.
Me.
Since the king caused the puppet frenzy, I thought we were saved. Turns out that without the puppets, the monster population grew. Sometimes the light at the end of the tunnel is the front of an oncoming train.
Interesting saying that. Fairy tale of the three brothers of the Workshop Tower. Thus there lived a Krat technician who made the friendly puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified the puppets gone wrong. The three brothers built the craftsman's workshop, and they made phenomenal puppets. It seemed as if they were alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat. God, ow. Oh. So that's what the earthquake was, I guess.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krat's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know this.
The world is dying.
So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
What? Was it still building? I mean, I guess. Well, it's a good thing I've got these. They have more HP than I was expecting. Okay, so Disruption's a bit like Curse, I guess, or Madness in Bloodborne. Where if it builds too quickly, you die instantly. Ooh. Butterfly? Shot put. Balance crank. Try to have a well-balanced crank. It can be tricky. Big. I realized that that's supposed to be a sort of gas mask thing. Maybe it was handed out during the original, like, push of the petrification disease, and when shit started going wrong, people were putting them on to prevent this, but, you know, probably wasn't gonna do much. They say when crystals appear from the ground, sign the end days. It's the end, we're all gonna die, everyone's gonna die. Probably. I don't want to move in that direction just yet. Shortcut's open, but there's other things to do. I have to kind of push them away, because if they do the disruption on top of the disruption crystals, then I'm pretty screwed. That's just faster curse buildup that I don't need. Speaking of, more dogs. Okay. Sawblade. Potion. Yeah, we'll wrap up here in a minute. I think we'll stop before a boss fight. But I just want to look around a bit. Oh. Well, I mean, I hope everything went okay. Only a 3-hour drive, you say? Oh, that's a thick lad. Ow. Give me a fucking second. Give me a goddamn fucking second. This is a tiny room. I don't have enough space to sharpen my weapon. I blocked that one, but okay, game. Can I get out? Ugh. Extra heavyweight frame. Strength crank. Dropped off a piece of furniture to a friend. Hung out. Nice. Sounds like you had a good time. Hours isn't that long of a trip. It's still a pretty long drive, all things considered. Yeah, no, that's way too long.
I always welcome.
There's a thing I want to see before I sign off, because I just remembered that I have it. Where is it? There. A rock drill handle made by the Vanini Company. When the trigger is pulled, the piston joint vibrates the blade and increases its power. The workers who suffer pain from the rock drill's strong recoil complained. So yeah, this is a... thrusting weapon. I put a rapier blade on the end of it. It normally comes with a... I think it's literally like a giant... What's the word I'm looking for? Like a drill bit. Or it's more like a screwdriver looking thing. So yeah, swapping that for a pointy, stabby blade makes a bit more sense. I do wonder. Dual-pronged fork thing here. Oh! Ooh! I may have to mess with this a bit. I don't know what blade to do with it, but I know one thing I want to do with the handle, and that is... I lose damage for that, actually. What if I did the City Long Spear Blade? I already have that as +9. It kind of looks shit, but I just like the movement that affords me. May have to mess with this a bit. I might actually have to do some respecking as well, because I'm curious if I do this with an advanced weapon, and I put, say, the fire dagger on it. I mean, it looks good. Anyway. Stuff to play with off stream. Or at least tomorrow. Because, it's getting late. It's 1 a.m., which means I actually should have enough timing to get to Kiki's stream. In theory. I don't see Kiki on either. I don't know. I'll go raid Bonnie. Playing Dragon's Dogma Online, which sounds dope as hell. Tomorrow? I am not going to promise another stream. Because that seems wrong and seems unfair. I promise a stream eventually. Tomorrow is a maybe. Thursday is going to be Pathfinder on Schloom's channel, which I'll make sure to do another big shout out. And this weekend I'm probably going to burn through more Lies of P because I'm having a good time. Anyway, I'll see you all eventually. Have a good night. And please look after each other. It's hard out there.